We can stop to make sure someone is okay.
Get in the way and disrupt the situation.
Codify an authority.
Or walk them home safely.
We can change the language around rape.
We can make campuses safer for our teammates, our friends, and our classmates.
We cannot be bystanders.
Taking action isn't always easy, but it's on us.
To intervene.
Because we can. Learn more and take the pledge at itsonus.org.
First got here, I felt really welcome. It was full of surprises. It was a good atmosphere, and I just love that they did all of this for me. I feel real special.
Our university for 75 years has always valued the engagement of our students in the community.
It's really important, and it's really cool to be able to have the whole athlete community take part in it, and there's no struggle with it. Like, everybody wants to take part in it, everybody wants to be here and wants to do it, and that's awesome to see, just like everyone playing a role.
At Barry University, students enjoy a vibrant campus life surrounded by traditions both new and old.
From the first day on campus, students will find plenty to do. From the Glow Party and Founders Week in the fall to Homecoming and Festival of Nations in the spring. Tradition is all around at Barry. Students, faculty, staff, and alumni gather throughout the year to connect Barry's past with its present to create a meaningful future.
In NCAA Division II, community engagement is an initiative at all 25 national championships because student athletes want to give back while competing for a national title. Over the course of the year, Division II
Hello everybody and welcome to Fine Bloom Field here on the beautiful campus of Baylor University. The Buccaneers taking on Tampa for game 2 of this 3-game series. And this is going to be the first one of a doubleheader today. So we're going to get first pitch around 1 o'clock. Buccaneers went down to Tampa last night, trying to come back here and take 2 to take the series. Buccaneers have been playing great so far, but have been a 2-game losing streak, lost to Palm Beach Atlantic in a midweek game and lost to Tampa last night. So now let's meet these starters. First for the visiting Spartans. Leading it off now at the plate, number 13, Jorvis Torrealba. In center field, number 9, Danny Blair. Over at first base, number 30, Alec Alwine. Behind the plate, number 4, Danny Servin. At third base, number 33, Cole Perry. The designated hitter, number 10, Nick Durr. In right field, number 28, Sam Freitas. At shortstop, number 4, Nick DeTringo. At second base, number 2, Drew Arnhart. On the mound for the Spartans, number 41, Mason Duke. Now let's meet the starters for your Baylor University Buccaneers. Playing second base, number 2, J.C. Garcia. Over at first base, number 14, Fred Matos. The designated hitter, number 10, Justin Lamasares. In left field, number 13, Chris Cabrera. In center field, number 19, Andrew Raposa. The shortstop, number 7, David Silva. Behind the plate, the catcher, number 15, Ruben Pino. In right field, number 24, Ariel Diaz. At third base, number 6, Erison Perez. And the starting pitcher for your Barry Buccaneers, the junior, number 23, Pablo Arevalo. Arevalo gets the first out here, so quick out for the Buccaneers on defense. And that's going to bring up number 9, Danny Blair. Blair stepping up to the plate here with 1 out. Arevalo gets his sign, he delivers, squares up to bunt, that's going to miss inside. Good take there by Danny Blair. Hitting .366 in the year. He has 71 at-bats, 26 hits, 3 home runs. Leading the starters with 27 RBIs in the year. So Blair been great offensively for the Spartans. He's here on a 1-0 count. 2-0 count, correction. The pitch is delivered. And that's going to miss outside. 3-0. Arevalo falling behind here to Blair. See if he could bring it all the way back. Pitch is delivered. Goes with the fastball inside. That's in there for a strike. 3-1 count. Good pitch there by Arevalo. Getting that inside corner. Got a little shift going on here for the Buccaneers on defense. David Silva playing up the middle. And Blair's going to take that change up low and inside for ball number 4. So Spartans are going to have a runner on base.
Base number 30, Alec Aloiwai.
So after the free base, that's going to bring up number 30, Alec Aliwine. Aliwine, the first baseman for the Spartans. A lot of power from the left side. Has 5 home runs in the year. Aliwine had a couple base knocks last night. And he's going to take that fastball for a strike. One count, pitch is delivered. That's hit hard towards right field. Going after it, Ariel Diaz, he's going to cut it off, make a throw to David Silva. Good backup there. Ariel Diaz missed the cutoff. J.C. Garcia and David Silva, heads up baseball, backing him up, Make sure that ball doesn't get past the infield. But the runner is going to advance from first to third, and runners in the corners now for the Spartans with only one out. Breaking ball is delivered by Revelo. That's going to miss outside. 1-0 count. Runners in the corners. That ball's lifted towards right center field. Going back is Raposa. He's going to chase after it, but it's going to drop by the warning track, and a run is going to come across for the University of Tampa. Stand-up double for Danny Servant. He comes up with an RBI. Not the start Buccaneers were looking for on defense. The Spartans coming out swinging here in the first inning. That's going to bring up number 33, Cole Perry. Perry coming up to bat with runners in second and third. Pitch is delivered. That's going to miss inside. 1-0 count. And pitching coach Anthony Olepa coming out to talk to his starter Revelo. Will be back after the mound visit.
Stop to make sure someone is okay.
Get in the way and disrupt the situation.
Notify an authority.
Or walk them home safely.
We can change the language around rape.
We can make campuses safer for our teammates, our friends, and our classmates.
We cannot be bystanders.
Taking action isn't always easy, but it's on us
to intervene.
because we can. Learn more and take the pledge at itsonus.org.
Stop to make sure someone is okay.
Get in the way and disrupt the situation.
Notify an authority.
Or walk them home safely.
We can change the language around rape.
We can make campuses safer for our teammates, our friends, and our classmates.
We cannot be bystanders.
Taking action isn't always.
And we're back to action here at Fine Bloom Field. Revelo on the mound for the Buccaneers trying to get out of this jam. You got runners in second and third with only one out. Cole Perry at the plate. Perry hitting an impressive 362 in the year, and he's going to take that breaking ball for a strike, evening up the count at 1-1. Revelo getting his sign. He delivers. And that's in there for a strike. 1-2 count. That ball's lifted towards center field. Should be deep enough to bring in a run. Andrew Raposa coming in, and they're going to collide in right center field. Lack of communication there by the Buccaneer outfielders. That could have been dangerous there. Both coming in at full speed. Raposa shaking up on it.
Designated hitter number 10, Nick Dare.
Another run's going to come across for the Spartans. So 2-0 ball game here. With a runner on third base, Revelo delivers a good fastball there right in the outside corner for strike number 1. Revelo getting ahead here. Nick Durr at the plate. The designated hitter for the Spartans. Tampa going with the same lineup so far from last night. And that pitch gonna miss. Not sure where that one missed. 2-1. That breaking ball looked right down the middle of my Revelo. Fans not happy with that call. It's 3-1. Revelo gets his sign from the catcher, Ruben Pino. Pitch is delivered. Big swing there by Nick Durr. Tips it back to Pino for strike number 2. So we got a full count. 3-2 with 2 outs here. Runner on third base for Tampa. Breaking ball in there for strike number 3, and Nick Durr is going to go down looking.
At the top of the first spot.
Tampa in the top of the first inning puts up 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Moving on to the bottom of the first inning, your Bucks up to bat down 2. And we're back to action here at Fine Bloom Field. Frank Gonzalez with you all here on the broadcast. Glad to be with you all as we start the bottom of the first inning. Leading it off for your Buccaneers in the second baseman, number 2, J.C. Garcia. Garcia is going to take that fastball for a strike right in the outside corner. 0-1 count. On the mound for the University of Tampa, number 41, Mason Duke. Duke with a 1.52 ERA. He is 6-0 in the year in 7 appearances. Started all 7. This is his 8th start of the season here against the number 20 ranked Barry University. And Garcia with a 1-2 count here. Mason Duke pitching from the windup. He delivers. Down goes J.C. Garcia. Great slider there. Mason Duke. And that's going to bring up number 14, Fred Matos. Matos has been great for the Buccaneers offensively, hitting .434 in the year. Buccaneer first baseman hitting from the left side.
Yeah, that's wild. I don't know why it's not working.
Fred Matos ended his last night with a base hit. And he's going to keep it going here. Getting it going for the Buccaneers with a base knock. So with one out, that's going to bring up number 10, the designated hitter, Justin Lamazares. So now the Buccaneers have runners on first base with a dangerous hitting senior. Justin Lamazares is having an impressive senior campaign. It's great to see Lamazares bounce back here in his last year of collegiate baseball. And he's going to fire that one back out of play. 0-1 count. Lamazares coming out swinging. Aggressive on that swing on the fastball.
And it's still not on.
And he swings at that breaking ball, grounds it to short, flip to second, throw over to first, in time. And Spartans get out of it with a 6-4-3 double play. The Buccaneers put no runs on one hit, no errors, nobody left on base. 2-0 ball game. Tampa is up, moving on to the top of the second inning. The Spartans are up to bat.
This is the University of Tampa. Explore your dreams. Discover your talents. Get ready to invent, innovate, and be a leader. This is the University of Tampa.
And we're back to action here. Pablo Revelo getting number 28, Sam Freitas, a ground out to David Silva. Great play there, coming across on that chopper, making a strong throw over to first base. So quick out for Revelo. One pitch, one out. That's the way you want to do it. After giving up 2 runs, and that's going to bring up number 4, Nick DeTringo. DeTringo, the shortstop for the Spartans, hitting .326 in the year. And he's going to swing through that breaking ball for strike number 1. Good pitch there by Revelo, mixing up his speeds. Getting the DeTringo swinging. Fastball is going to be taken outside for a ball, 1-1. The ball's lifted towards right field. Ariel Diaz going after it. He's going to come up with it for the second out of the inning. So 2 outs. And that's going to bring up the last batter in the Spartans lineup, number 2, Drew Earnhardt. Earnhardt coming up to the plate here for the first time in this ballgame. Everson Perez over at third base, playing a little bit in, taking away the butt. Drew Earnhardt. The pitch is delivered by Arevalo, and that's going to be lifted towards the right side, and it's going to be a foul ball out of play. That one almost went into the ticket booth over there in right field. And the pitch is delivered, and that ball's hit hard into left field for a base hit. So a 2-out hit for Drew Earnhardt. Now that's going to bring up the top of the lineup for the Spartans. Coming up to bat, number 13, Jorvis Torrealba. Torrealba coming up with a runner on first base here. Runner on the move, pitch is delivered. Ruben Pino, strong throw over to second, not in time. Great jump there by Drew Earnhardt. Stealing the bag and getting himself in scoring position with 2 outs. So the Spartans putting pressure once again here in the Buccaneer defense. Arevalo goes to the breaking ball. Check swing. Did he go? No, he did not. 2-0 count. Arevalo trying to get out of this one with a goose egg up in the board. Tampa already up 2. So the Bucks got to clean it up here. And the pitch is delivered by Arevalo. Good fastball there into the hands of Torrealba. Jam shot towards the right side. That's going to be a foul ball. 2-1 count with 2 outs. Check swing. Did not go. 3-1. Breaking ball is going to miss. Torrealba is going to draw a walk, so he's on base now. 2 runners on for the Spartans. And with 2 outs, that's going to bring up number 9, Danny Blair, up to the plate. Blair, the lefty center fielder, hitting .366 in the year. Wind that shifted, blowing towards left field today. Last night seemed like it was blowing hard to right. We got a little shift of wind. And 2 outs. Arevalo delivers. That ball's hit hard towards the right side. Blocked up by Fred Matos. Great job there by the Buccaneer first baseman. Getting on one knee and blocking that ball, not letting it get by for the 3rd out of the inning.
2 left on base. To the bottom of the 2nd, the Spartans lead 2-0.
Moving on to the bottom of the 2nd inning. Your score is 2-0.
Champions know how to seize opportunities. When they see moments of greatness unfold right before their eyes, they push as hard as they possibly can, and then they push harder. Because the heart of a champion never settles, never quits, and never stops giving its all. We are champions. We are Division II. We go big, we give it everything we've got, and we win. On the field, on our campuses, in our communities, for our causes, in our careers. We rise to become champions in everything we do. We are Division II, and there are no limits here. We make our time count. We set our own path. We become champions on our terms. It's time to up your game, because we're here to play and learn. But most importantly, we're here to discover ourselves, our vision, our heart, our drive, to achieve every goal we aim for, because we want to be champions at the highest level, life. At Division II, the opportunity.
And we're back to action here at Fine Boone Field as we start the bottom of the second inning. Leading it off for your Buccaneers, the lefty stick to left fielder, Chris Cabrera. Cabrera in this comeback season, coming back from injury. And man, has he made an impression on this Buccaneer coaching staff. Hitting .389 in the year.
Keep going further. One spot, leave it there. Let's go.
0-2 count. Pitch is delivered to Cabrera in the dirt. Good take there. 1-2 count. Pitch is delivered. Breaking ball. Check swing. Did not go. So count is 2-2. Tight slider there by Mason Duke. Right to the back leg of Chris Cabrera. So the count is even right now. No outs. Pitch is delivered to Cabrera. And that's going to miss out. Good take there by Cabrera on the close fastball. Full count to Cabrera. Duke delivers. That's going to miss outside. Great at bat by Chris Cabrera. Staying patient at the plate. Not letting those outside fastball calls get to him.
Number 19, Andrew Raposa.
And that's going to bring up number 19, Andrew Raposa. Raposa coming up to the plate. We're running on first base, Chris Cabrera. The pitch is delivered. Swings through that slider in the dirt. 0-1 count. Breaking ball, that's going to be outside for ball number 1. Evening up the count at 1-1. Fastball low, good take there by Raposa. Two 1 count. Duke sets, he delivers. That ball is lifted towards right field. Into the softball field. Out of play. And we got an even count here, 2-2. Time is called at the play. Raposa taking his time. Raposa's going to swing through that one for strike number 3.
Shortstop number 7, David Silva.
So 1 out. That's going to bring the shortstop number 7, David Silva. Silva stepping in to the box here. We'll run it up first base. Pitch is delivered to Silva, and that's going to miss low.
Yellow. Yeah.
1-0 count. Fastball inside. 1-1 count. Swing by David Silva. He grounds out to third base. Throw over to second. Throw over to first in time. 5-4-3 double play. And Tampa gets out of it. Back-to-back innings with double plays. Moving on to the top of the third inning. Tampa up to bat, leading 2-0.
Champions know how to seize opportunities. When they see moments of greatness unfold right before their eyes, they push as hard as they possibly can, and then they push harder. Because the heart of a champion never settles, never quits, and never stops giving its all. We are champions. We are Division II. We go big, we give it everything we've got, and we win. On the field, on our campuses, in our communities, for our causes, in our careers. We rise to become champions in everything we do. We are Division II, and there are no limits here. We make our time count. We set our own path. We become champions on our terms. It's time to up your game, because we're here to play and learn. But most importantly, we're here to discover ourselves. Our vision, our heart, our drive to achieve every goal we aim for, because we want to be champions at the highest level, life. At Division.
And we're back to action here at Fine Bloom Field as we start the top of the third inning. Pablo Revelo on the mound for the Buccaneers. First pitch is delivered. Ground ball towards the right side. And that's going to be an E3. Under the glove of Fred Matos over at first base.
Now batting for the Spartans, the catcher number 44, Danny Servin.
So after the error, that's going to bring up number 44, Danny Servin. The ball's lifted towards center field. Raposa came under it for the first out of the inning. Good pitch there by Revelo into the hands.
Number 33, Cole Perry.
And that's going to bring up the third baseman, number 33, Cole Perry. Revelo taking the run over at first. The pitch is delivered, and it's going to miss outside. Ruben Pino stretching out to grab that one. 1-0. Runner on first base. Alec Allewine reached on an error. Small lead. Breaking ball in there first strike. Good pitch there by Revelo. Getting the inside part of the plate with that one. Evening up the count at 1-1. Infield playing back right now for the Buccaneers. Harrison Perez over at third. The pitch is delivered into the hands and fouled back. One-two count with 1 out. Runner on the move. Pino is going to put that one in his back pocket. Good idea by Pino there, having to reach out. Would have been a tough throw from the knees. Better to be safe than sorry. 2-2 count with 1 out here. Stolen base for Alec Allewine. And that ball's grounded to David Silva. And heads up baseball there by Silva. Getting Alec Allewine over at third base for the second out of the inning. Good play there by David Silva. Charging up, getting that one on the hop. Making a strong throw to Harrison Perez at third base, who applies the tag for the second out. That's going to bring up the designated hitter number 10, Nick Durr. Nick Durr struck out looking his first time up. Runner on the move again. That's going to be a stolen base. The Spartans being aggressive on the base pass. And luckily, taking all the bases on breaking balls in there, making it real tough for Ruben Pino to get it out of the glove. 1-0 count, pitch is delivered. Ball's hit hard towards left field. Coming in is Chris Cabrera. That run's going to come across.
Now batting for the Spartans, field number 28.
So 3-0. It's 3-0 ball game. Throw over to first. On the move once again. No runner in scoring position for Tampa. Good pitch there by Revelo, grabbing corner. 3-1.
Okay. And I've switched every time to you. When they yeah, I caught it.
And that ball's lifted towards left center field. Cabrera coming in to grab that one. It's going to be captured
60% of the time.
for the third out of the inning.
That's why I looked like
At the top of the first, the top of the third for the Spartans, they pick up one run.
So moving on to the bottom of the third inning. Bucks are down 3-0. And the Bucks trying to come back here.
Being a champion takes more than skill, more than endless drills, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the heart to give it your all, the agility to thrive from any angle, and the relentless drive to be the best. Welcome to Division II, where the pursuit is yours to create, and the question isn't, can you do it? It's will you?
If you're going to chase
Now we're back to action here in the bottom of the third inning. Buccaneers trying to come back from a 3-0 deficit. Mason Duke remains on the mound for Tampa. The pitch is delivered to Ruben Pino. That's going to be taken for a strike. 1-1 count. The pitch is delivered and it's going to be taken for a ball out. Two-one count. Ruben Pino lifts down towards the right side, and that's going to be a foul ball. Ruben Pino grounds down towards the left side, fielded by the third baseman. Throw over to first in time for the first out of the inning. Mason Duke really generating a lot of ground balls so far. Buccaneer batters unable to adjust. Grounded into two double plays. And that's going to bring up number 24, Ariel Diaz. Let's see if Diaz can get it going for the Bucks. And that ball's hit hard towards right center field. That's going to drop for a base hit. Aggressive turn over there at first base by Diaz. Great piece of hitting, taking that outside pitch the other way, going with it for a base hit. So after the hit, that's going to bring up number 6, the third baseman, Harrison Perez.
Base number 6, Harrison Perez.
Perez stepping into the box here with only 1 out. Throw over to first. Gets away from the first baseman, and the speedy Ariel Diaz got to advance to second base. So the Bucks put a runner in scoring position here with only 1 out. Good opportunity here for the Bucks to answer back and put a run on the board. Down 3 runs right now. And Mason Duke doing great so far. He's thrown 28 pitches, 18 of them being strikes. Runner on second base, Ariel Diaz with a lot of speed. Base hit should score him. Harrison Perez at the plate. Squaring up to butt. He's going to drop the barrel and it's going to be lifted towards the right side. Foul ball is going to be a strike for Harrison Perez. Oh, 1 count with 1 out here. Decent lead over there at second. Bouncing around. Pitch is delivered. Harrison Perez is going to take that breaking ball for a strike. 0-2. That was a great pitch there by Mason Duke. Right in the inside corner. 0-2. Harrison Perez got to protect the plate here. Fight off anything that's close. That ball sits softly towards left field. Coming in is Dorvis Torrealba for the second out of the inning.
Second baseman number 2, J.C.
That's going to take us back to the start of the Buccaneer lineup. The leadoff batter, number 2, J.C. Garcia. Garcia coming up to the plate with a runner on second base. 2 outs. The pitch is delivered. Curveball in there for strike number 1. Duke using that breaking ball to get ahead in the count. Mixing up his speeds. Pounding the strike zone. Throwing close to 70% strikes so far in his outing. He gets ahead here. 0-2 to the batter, J.C. Garcia. Garcia struck out looking his first time up. Trying to get it going here for the Bucks with 2 outs. The pitch is delivered. Good take there. 1-2. Slide in the outside part of the play, blocked up by the catcher. Danny Servin. Ground ball towards the left side. Fielded, throw over to first in time for the third out of the inning. For the Bucks in the third, no runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Moving on to the top of the 4th. Tampa up to bat.
Do you want more recognition for your team?
Who should I ask if I have any problems? How can I share my ideas?
How can you get involved and make it yours? Joining Student Athlete Advisory Committee allows your voice to be heard.
The mission of SAC is to enhance the total student-athlete experience by promoting opportunity, protecting welfare, and fostering a positive image. Who is SAC?
SAC members are student athletes supporting other student athletes. SAC members vote on rules, partner with great organizations such as Make-A-Wish and Team Impact, and build pride on campus and in the community.
There are 3 different levels of SAC to get involved in. At the campus level, there are 307 Division II institutions that sponsor SAC. Each campus SAC is led by an athletic administrator and a committee made up of student athletes from a variety of athletic teams.
There are 24 Division II conferences, each with their own conference SAC. The representatives share best practices, success stories, and new ideas that can be brought back to each campus SAC.
The National SAC is made up of 1 student athlete from each of the 24 Division II conferences. These student athletes are your voice and are charged with the responsibility of relaying the overall student athlete voice for the division.
Your voice has value.
Tony Borges, baseball alumni, left-handed pitcher for the Buccaneers, graduated in 2016, joining us here as the Buccaneers take on Tampa. Good to see the alumni coming out to support. Tony Borges was on the broadcast a couple weeks ago. He had a lot of fans, a lot of followers, and after a request of online emails and notifications saying to bring back Tony Borges, he's back here with the headset. Tony Borges.
Thank you for having me, Frankie. Wow.
That is an absolute moonshot. Nick DeTringo leading it off for the Spartans with a solo home run in the 4th inning, making it a 4-0 ball game. And Tampa came out swinging it.
Now batting for the Spartans is second baseman number 2, Drew Earnhardt.
That's going to bring up number 2, Drew Earnhardt, the second baseman for the Spartans, who had a base hit his first time up. Earnhardt got it going in the 2nd inning with a 2-out single. That ball's lifted towards center field. And going to be caught by Raposa for the first out of the inning. Tony Borges looking like he just came out of the gym. Biceps popping out. Got the veins coming out of his neck. Looks like he's ready to come in and pitch, honestly, instead of coming as a fan.
It's a beautiful day for baseball. Beautiful day. Oh, pitch inside. The ball 1. Ground ball to short. Throw over to first for the second out of the inning. Good job there by Revelo, getting 2 quick outs after allowing the home run. And now up to the plate for Tampa, number 9, Danny Blair, the center fielder. 0 for 1 on the day with a walk. Wind's blowing out to left field. Curveball down for ball 1.
1-0 count here with 2 outs. Got a shift going on for the Buccaneer defense. David Silva ranging over up the middle. Pitch is delivered. Hit towards second base, J.C. Garcia fielded throw over to first in time for the 3rd out of the inning. Omar Baldo coming in defensively for the Buccaneers, replacing Ruben Pino. And now the Buccaneers are going to come up to the plate, down 4 runs. In the top of the 4th inning, the Spartans with 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, nobody left on base. Moving on to the bottom of the 4th inning, the Bucks coming up to bat.
Being a champion takes more than talent.
more than the perfect pass, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the spirit to always push harder, the ability to overcome any hurdle, and the fire to be the best. Welcome to Division 2, where the pursuit is yours to create. And the question isn't, can you do it? It's, will you? Being a champion takes more than talent, more than the perfect pass, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the spirit to always push harder, the ability to overcome any hurdle, and the fire to be the best. Welcome to Division 2, where the pursuit is yours to create. And the question isn't, can you do it? It's, will you? Being a champion takes more than talent, more than the perfect pass, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the spirit to always push harder, the ability to overcome any hurdle, and the fire to be the best. Welcome to Division 2, where the pursuit is yours to create. Being a champion.
And we're back to action here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Leading it off for the Buccaneers, number 14, Fred Matos. Matos having an impressive campaign, hitting .434 in the year. In the first inning, came up with a base hit, so he's 1 for 1 in the ball game. Coming up for the second time in this game, and he has a 1-1 count. 37 pitches so far, 25 of them being strike for Mason Duke, who's been extremely efficient on the mound for the Spartans. And there's another hit for Fred Matos. The kid is an absolute machine at the plate. Oh. So Matos leads it off with a knock, and that's going to bring up the designated hitter, this senior, number 10, Justin Lamazares. Lamazares 0 for 1 in the ball game, grounded out to a double play first time up. Looking to get it going here for the Bucks, down 4 runs. Tampa out hitting the Bucks 5 hits to 2. That base hit by Fred Matos, making it the third hit for the Bucks. The pitch is delivered. Lamazares is going to take down for a strike, 1-1 count. Runner on first base, small lead. Pitch is delivered. Hit hard towards the right side, almost catching that line. 1-2. One-two count here with runner on first base. The pitch is delivered. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Down goes Lama for the first out of the inning. And that's going to bring up the dangerous hitting lefty, number 13, Chris Cabrera. Pitch is delivered there to Cabrera. That's going to miss. Low and outside, 1-0 count. See if the Bucks could get it going offensively. Tampa has been aggressive on the base path. A couple stolen bases. Let's see if the Renero puts him on the move, and yes, he does. Fred Matos on the move there, but that pitch is going to be fouled back by Cabrera. 1-1 count. Ball up for second ball. So 2-1 count here with 1 out. Bucks with 3 hits. Trying to get something started here. Bottom of the 4th. Wind blowing towards left field. We've seen Cabrera hit a couple balls, hit hard towards left. And here he gets another base hit to left field, hitting it opposite field, going with the pitch. Not trying to do too much. He comes up with a single. So 2 hits for the Bucks in the inning. And that's going to bring up Andrew Raposa. Runners in first and second. Scoring up to Butt. And he's going to draw it back. In there for a strike. 0-1. I'd like to see Raposa here get aggressive at the plate. Hit something hard in a gap. Bring in a run for the Buccaneers and get a little rally going. The pitch is delivered to Raposa. Check swing. Did he go? No, he did not. Good take there by Raposa. The 1-1 pitch. Curveball down in the dirt. The ball 2. 2-1 count for Andrew Raposa. Now on first and second here. One count to the dangerous hitting Raposa, who hacks at that one. He's going to swing through it for strike number 2. 2-2 count. Raposa hitting .337 in the year. Two runners on for the Bucks with only 1 out. Good opportunity here for the Bucks to answer back, put a couple on the board. They got 4 hits in the ball game. And Raposa hits it sharply towards short, tough bounce. And he's going to beat it out at first base. Fielder's choice, but what a reaction there by the shortstop.
And the shortstop for second, David Silva.
Runners going to advance to third, Fred Matos. And the speedy Raposa over at first to bring up number 7, David Silva. Silva, a Division I transfer from South Alabama, looking to get it going here for the Bucks with runners in the corners and 2 outs. David Silva has come up clutch in a couple situations for the Bucks this year already. He has 13 RBIs, trying to get his 14th here. And Raposa's going to get caught in the pickle. And a run scores. And Raposa is going to reach base safely with a little juke, putting his football skills to work. Raposa played football in Massachusetts before deciding to come over to Barry University to play baseball. He had a 2-way scholarship before coming to Barry, and then decided, well, I'm going to go to South Florida and focus on my baseball career. And there he puts the move to work, reaching second safely. It's a 4-1 ball game. Runner comes across for the Buccaneers. So now runner on second base to Speedy Raposa. Base hit should score him. It's a 1-0 count. The pitch is delivered. That ball is lifted towards left. Camped under it is Dorvis Torrealba, and he's going to come up with it for the third out of the inning. At the end of fourth, the Bucs put up 1 run on 2 hits. And moving on to the top of the 5th inning, Tampa up to bat, up 3 runs.
This is the University of Tampa. Explore your dreams. Discover your talents. Get ready to invent, innovate, and be a leader. This is the University of Tampa.
Being a champion takes more than talent, more than the perfect pass, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the spirit to always push harder, the ability to overcome any hurdle, and the fire to be the best. Welcome to Division II, where the pursuit is yours to create. And the question isn't, can you do it? It's, will you?
And we're back to action here at Feinblum Field as we start the top of the 5th inning. The Buccaneers put up a run in the bottom of the 4th, making it a 4-1 ball game. Now leading it off for the Spartans, number 30, Ali Wine. Ali Wine 1 for 2 in the ball game, where the base hit came around to score. 1-1 count. The pitch is delivered in the dirt. Two and 1. Beautiful day for some baseball. If you're bored at home, make sure to come over to Barry University and watch the Buccaneers face the number 1 ranked Tampa. Barry ranked 20th in the national poll, so some good baseball being played. Alec Aliwine is going to draw a walk.
Spartans, they catch number 44, Danny Serba.
Michael Diaz coming up to the press box. Still's got his cowboy and cowboy boots on from last night. If you guys missed it, he put on a show at Roundup. Line dancing king of South Florida. The most Cuban country guy you'll ever meet. Giving lessons on family Sundays out of Roundup. And on Mondays, He's got an ISR class, so please enroll for the upcoming semester. He gets paid by the credit, so make sure you enroll. The more people that enroll, the more money he will receive.
ISR class of 3 credits.
3 credits, because it's going to be a 3-hour-long ISR class.
Strictly line dancing.
Strictly line dancing. Boots are included. Michael Diaz has been sponsored by Boots R Us. He goes through those pair of boots like nothing. Showed me a pair yesterday. Put a hole in the heel. He must be stomping the ground real hard over there. We got a runner on second base. Danny Servin at the plate for Tampa. 3-1 count. And pitch is delivered. Hit towards right field. And that's going to be a foul ball. That was a close one there. Almost catching the line.
Almost rigging his bat as well.
Into the hands of Danny Servin. 3-2. One over on second base. Alec Allewine reaching base via walk. And a back pick attempt by Omar Baldo. He's going to go into center field, and Alec Allewine is going to advance to third base on the throwing error by Omar Baldo. Runner on third base with 1 out. Pitch is delivered. Hit softly towards the right side. That's going to be a foul ball. 0-1. Tony Borges is a little timid today on the broadcast. Hasn't said one word the whole game. Just focused on the ball game, on the strategy.
That's right.
Analyzing our pitcher, Pablo Revelo, who wants to get that call. Did he go? Yes, he did. Tampa not too happy with that call. 0-2. Infield playing in for the Buccaneers with a runner on third base, 1 out. Revelo ahead 0-2. Gets his sign. He delivers. Slider into dirt, blocked up by Omar Baldo. Baldo came in to replace Ruben Pino behind the plate. One-two count. Revelo getting his sign from the catcher. The pitch is delivered, and that's going to be fouled back on the check swing.
Not where Baldo wanted that pitch. Wanted it up. Infield in for the Bucks. Men on third. We'll redo that. 1-2 count.
Ground ball towards the right side. It's going to get past JC Garcia, who's covering the bag.
We're going to have an error on Fred Matos. The second for him on the ball game.
Now batting for the Spartans, the designated hitter number 10, Nick Durr.
And that's going to bring up number 10, Nick Durr. Runner on the move, and that ball's hit hard into left field. Strong throw to third by Cabrera. The runner's going to advance from first to third as he was on the move. While Nick Durr hits a line drive into left field.
Now batting for the Spartans, the right fielder number 28, Sam Primus.
With one out, runners in the corners. That's going to bring up the right fielder, number 28, Sam Freitas. Omar Balder coming out and giving the first and third signs. Revelo checking the runners, pitches delivered, ball in the dirt, 1-0 count. Through 1 count. Run ball towards the right side. That's going to be a base hit for Sam Freitas, and a run comes across for Tampa.
For the Spartans, the shortstop number 4, Nick DeTringo.
Whenever coming out to talk to this pitcher, this might be the day for Pablo Revelo. Will be back after the mound visit.
If you're going to chase your dreams, remember, they're faster than you think.
And we're back to action here. We got a pitching change for the Buccaneers. Call to the bullpen. That's going to bring up number 31, Edislandi Rivas. Rivas on the mound for your Buccaneers. Runner on the move. Another stolen base for University of Tampa. Nick DeTringo at the plate with a home run his last time up. Now he comes up to bat with runners in second and third. Only one out on the board. Edislandi Rivas trying to get out of this one. The pitch is delivered by Rivas, and that one's fouled back to the screen. Six to 1 ball game here at Fine Boom Field. Buccaneer defense playing in, trying to avoid another run from coming across. Well, 1 count, pitch is delivered. That one's going to be fouled back to the screen. 1-2. Edislandi Rivas delivers. Ball in the dirt. 2-2. Rivas getting his sign, pitching from the stretch. He delivers. Breaking ball is lifted towards center field. Raposa gonna grab that one. Makes a throw to third base. But a run's gonna come across. Sacrifice fly for DeTringo.
Spartans, second baseman number 2, Drew Earnhardt.
Now batting for the Spartans, number 2, Drew Earnhardt. 1 for 2 in the ball game with a base hit and a fly out. Oh, 1 count with 2 outs here. Runner on third base. The last batter in the Spartans lineup up to the plate. Edislandi Rivas delivers. That one's lifted out of play. 0-2 count. Good job by Rivas coming in and pounding the strike zone. Pitch is delivered, taken for a ball outside. Omar Baldo moving quickly behind the plate, trying to reach out and grab that one. 1-2. Ground ball towards the left side, fielded by Harrison Perez. Sets his feet, makes a throw, but it's going to be low, and Fred Matos not able to scoop it. And another run comes across for the Spartans. So that's going to be an E5. It's going to bring up the top of the lineup. For the Spartans, number 13, Jorvis Torrealba. Buccaneers with 4 errors so far. Really hurting them on defense. Tampa not holding back, bringing in a couple more runs. Taking advantage of the opportunities. Torrealba had the play, takes that for a strike. Jarvis over 2 in the ballgame with a line out and a ground out. He walked the second time up, so did reach base safely. Now one's fouled back. Out of play. Torrealba hitting .367 in the year. Runner on the move, and the ball's gonna go into center field, but it's gonna be a strikeout. And the Bucks coming up to bat, down 8-1. 3 errors were committed in that inning. A couple base hits for Tampa makes it an 8-1 ball game. Moving on to the bottom of the 5th inning. The Bucks are up to bat. And we're back to action here at Fine Bloom Field as we start the bottom of the 5th inning, leading it off for the Buccaneers, the catcher, number 34, Omar Baldo. Baldo getting his first at bat of the ball game, swings that down and is lifted towards the left side. 0-1 count. Big swing by Baldo. And then for strike number 2. Two count. Omar Baldo lives down towards left field. That's going to be a foul ball. 2-2 count. Pitch is delivered to Baldo. He's going to take that one outside. Full count. 3-2. Baldo grounds that one towards the left side, fielded, throw over to first. And a great scoop by the first baseman for the first out of the inning. So the one out, that's going to bring up number 24, Ariel Diaz. That's going to be taken for a ball inside. 1-0 count, Ariel Diaz at the plate. Had a base hit, his first time up. 1-for-1 in the ball game, hit a line drive into right center. And here he hits that one hard. Once again, for a base hit, and that's going to get past the left fielder with some speed. I would expect him to round second, go to third. He's going to reach third base. Standing up. So an error on the left fielder is going to allow Ariel Diaz to advance all the way to third base on a single. So opportunity for the Bucks to bring in a run here. 1 out, a runner in scoring position, and Harrison Perez at the plate. The pitch is delivered to Perez, taken for a ball outside. Buccaneers need to be aggressive here at the plate. Try to bring that run in no matter what. They're already down 7. It's an 8-1 ball game. Mason Duke has been great for the Spartans. 63 pitches, 40 of them being strikes, and that one is fouled back. Boards for the ones. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. The pitch is delivered. Ground ball towards the left side. That should bring in a run. Ariel Diaz comes around to score.
The second baseman, number 2, J.C. Garcia.
That's going to bring up number 2, the leadoff, J.C. Garcia. The pitch is delivered to Garcia, and he's going to lift that one towards second base. Fighting the sun, calling it off, and he comes up with it for the third out of the inning. The Buccaneers put up a run on 1 hit, 1 error. Nobody left on base. Moving on to the top of the 6th inning. The Spartans are up to bat.
This is the University of Tampa. Explore your dreams. Discover your talents. Get ready to invent, innovate, and be a leader. This is the University of Tampa.
Now we're back to action here at Feinberg Field as we start the top of the 6th inning. Spartans leading it off with Danny Blair from the left side. Hits that one hard towards right. Going back is Ariel Diaz. Against the wall is going to come up with it for the first out of the inning.
The batter for the Spartans, the first baseman, number 30, Alec Aliwan.
That's going to bring up number 30, Alec Aliwan. Aliwan has been up to the plate 3 times already. Had a base hit, walked, and then an error. Has reached base all 3 times. Came around to score twice. Got a shift going on for him. Buccaneer defense shifting towards the right, and not going to be enough. That one's going to get through. Line drive right back up the middle for a base hit. So with 1 out, that's going to bring up the catcher, number 44, Danny Servin. Servin struck out his last time up. He's going to come up to bat with a runner on first base. Alec Aliwan. There's Lonzy Rivas with a good slider. That's going to miss. 1-0 count. Pitch is delivered. 2-0. Omar Baldo giving the signs behind the plate. There's Lonzy, goes to the fastball. In there for a strike. 2-1. Fastball up and in. That's going to get away from Lonzy Rivas. 3-1 count. Rivas falling behind here to Danny Servin. That ball's lifted towards center, right center field. Ariel Diaz ranging over. He's going to come up with it for the second out of this inning. So after a couple flyouts, that's going to bring up number 33, Cole Perry. Perry, the third baseman for the University of Tampa. He's going to come up with 2 outs here in the top of the 6th inning. There's Lonzy checking the runner over at first. Small lead. That ball's lifted towards the infield. J.C. Garcia calling it, and he's going to come up with it for the 3rd out of the inning. For Tampa in the 6th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Moving on to the bottom of the 6th inning, your Bucks up to bat with an 8-2 score.
This is the University of Tampa. Explore your dreams. Discover your talents. Get ready to invent, innovate, and be a leader. This is the University of Tampa.
And we're back to action here. Fred Matos leading it off for your Buccaneers. Matos been hot at the plate. He's 2 for 2 with a couple base hits. And he takes that for a strike. 0-2 count. Foul ball and the count remains. Ronaldo unable to make the play there with his foot, try to stop it. Pitch is delivered, and down goes Matos. That's going to bring up the designated hitter number 10, Justin Lamazars. Lamazars trying to get it going here for the Bucks. 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Ground ball towards the left side, fielded, throw over to first. In time. That's going to bring up the left fielder, number 13, Chris Cabrera. First pitch breaking ball. It's going to be a 1-0 count. Changing up speeds to the dangerous hitting Cabrera. Had a base hit his last time up. And that's going to be taken for a ball outside. 2-0 count. And Cabrera ahead here, 3-0. I would expect them to wait for a pitch. Try to get some base runners on here for the Bucks with 2 outs. The pitch is delivered, and he's going to take that one for strike number 1. 3-1 with 2 outs here. Chris Cabrera at the plate. Cabrera hitting .397 in the year, and he takes that for strike number 2 right in the outside corner. 3-2 count with 2 outs. Ground ball towards the right side. Coming in is Allywine. Flip over to first for the 3rd out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Bucks. Moving on to the top of the 7th inning. Bucks are down 8-2.
At Barry University, students enjoy a vibrant campus life surrounded by traditions both new and old.
From the first day on campus, students will find plenty to do. From the Glow Party and Founders Week in the fall to Homecoming and Festival of Nations in the spring. Tradition is all around at Barry. Students, faculty, staff, and alumni gather throughout the year to connect Barry's past with its present to create a meaningful future.
First got here, I felt really welcomed. It was full of surprises. It was a good atmosphere, and I just love that they did all of this for me. I feel real special.
Our university.
And we're back to action here at Fine Bloom Field as we start the top of the 7th inning. Landy Rivas remains on the mound out of the bullpen for the Buccaneers as he faces number 10, the designated hitter, Nick Durr. The pitch is delivered by Rivas, and a good breaking ball there right in the outside corner for strike number 2. We got an 0-2 count here. Landy Rivas pitching from the windup, getting a sign from Omar Baldo. And that one's going to be fouled back to the screen. Count remains at 0-2. Landy Rivas pounding the strike zone, 25 pitches thrown, 18 of them being strikes. Good performance out of the bullpen here for Landy Rivas, who came in to relieve the starter number 23, Pablo Arevalo. Rivas gets his sign, he delivers. That ball softly hit towards third base, fielded by Harrison Perez for the first out of the inning. So after a pop-up, that's going to bring up the right fielder, number 28, Sam Freitas. Freitas had a base hit his last time up, came around to score. The pitch is delivered. First pitch swinging, fouled back, out of play. 0-1 count. Fastball up and in to Freitas. He takes it. A 1-1 count. Omar Baldo setting up on the outside part of the plate. Landy Rivas hitting his spot with that breaking ball. Making a 1-2 count here. Rivas looking for his first strikeout of his outing. Ground ball towards short. David Silva fields it. Takes a step throw over to first in time for the second out of the inning. Good job there by the Buccaneers. Landy Rivas on the inside part of the play, and then a good job by the defense. David Silva fielding it cleanly, making a strong throw over to first base. So with 2 outs, that's going to bring up the shortstop number 4, Nick Detringo. Detringo hit a home run in the 4th inning. And he takes that fastball for a strike right down the middle. 0-1 count. Detringo hitting .326 before entering the game. Been great both on defense and offense for the Spartans.
Tringle, the shortstop for the University of Tampa. Breaking ball, ground ball towards the left side, fielded by Erson Perez. Throw over to first. Good stretch by Fred Matos, who comes up with it for the third out of the inning. Good job there by the Buccaneer defense. 3 up, 3 down, moving on to the bottom of the 7th inning. The score is 8-2.
At Barry University, students enjoy a vibrant campus life surrounded by traditions both new and old.
From the first day on campus, students will find plenty to do. From the Glow Party and Founders Week in the
And we're back to action as we start the bottom of the 7th inning. Leading it off for the Buccaneers, number 19, Andrew Raposa. Raposa 0 for 2 in the ball game. The pitch is delivered. Ground ball towards the left side. And that's going to be a foul ball, 0-2. Fastball taken outside. Good eye there by Raposa. 1-2 count. Breaking ball by Mason Duke. Good action. That's going to miss outside. 2-2 count. Down goes Raposa on the fastball. He's going to swing through it for the first out of the inning. That's going to bring up number 7, the shortstop, David Silva. Silva 0 for 2 in the ball game. Rounded out to a double play and laid a flat out to the left. He's going to take that fastball for a strike 0-1. The pitch is delivered. In there for strike number 2. So 1-2 count here. Breaking ball hit towards the left side. Off the glove of the third baseman. We're going to get an E5. And that's going to bring up number 34, Omar Baldo. Baldo coming up to the plate with 1 out. Runner on first base. He's going to swing through that one, 0-1. Pitches thrown so far by Duke. Working in his 7th inning of work here. Thrown 6 1/3 so far. And Omar Baldo lifts that one towards left. Tough play there by the left fielder, Jorge Torrealba. But he comes up with the second out of this inning. Coming up to bat now with a runner on first base and 2 outs is the right fielder number 24, Ariel Diaz. Diaz is a junior college transfer from ASA College. He's gonna dodge that one. The inside fastball. Ball number 1. 1-0 count. Ariel Diaz swinging at the breaking ball. Fouled it off his foot. One and one. Breaking ball. Ariel Diaz looking at it all the way into the catcher's mitt. Good take there by Ariel Diaz. Big swing there. It's going to be lifted to shallow center field. And he's going to lose it in the sun. That's going to be a score to hit for Ariel Diaz. Danny Blair completely lost that one. Landed right in front of him. He came in and just lost it. Probably went right into the sun there. The glare not prohibiting him from capturing that one. So hopefully the Bucks can jump on this opportunity. Harrison Perez at the plate with 2 runners on. And he swings at that one, softly hit towards center field. That's going to drop for a base hit. 2 runs are going to score. And the Bucks answer back here. Harrison Perez coming up with the knock. That's what you got to do, capitalize on mistakes. And that's going to bring up
the second baseman number 2, JC.
The second baseman number 2, JC Garcia. Garcia's going to take that fastball for a strike, 0-1. Ground ball, back to the pitcher, PFP. Toss over to first, in time for the 3rd out of the inning.
At the end of 7, Buccaneers put up 2 runs off of 2 hits. 1 error. 1 left on base. Moving on to the 8th.
At Barry University, students enjoy a vibrant campus life surrounded by traditions both new and old.
From the first day on campus, students will find plenty to do. From the Glow Party and Founders Week in the fall to Homecoming and Festival of Nations in the spring. Tradition is all around at Barry. Students, faculty, staff, and alumni gather throughout the year to connect Barry's past with its present to create a meaningful future.
First got here, I felt really welcomed. It was full of surprises. It was a good atmosphere, and I just love that they did all of this for me. I feel real special.
Barry University for 75 years has always valued the engagement of our students in the community.
It's really important, and it's really cool to be able
And we're back to action here in the 8th inning. Harris Lanzariva has been great out of relief for the Buccaneers. He remains on the mound as he faces number 2, Drew Earnhardt. Rivas, 34 pitches, 24 of them being strikes so far. Rivas getting his sign from the catcher, Omar Baldo, and that ball's hit hard towards left field. It is going, and it is gone. Home run over the scoreboard for Drew Earnhardt. And Tampa answering back after the Bucs put up 2 runs, making it a 9-4 ball game. Solo home run for Drew Earnhardt. And that's going to bring up to the top of the lineup, Dorvis Torrealba.
As far as the left fielder, number 13, Dorvis Torrealba.
One 0 count. The pitch is delivered by Arizlán de Rivas, and that's going to miss. 2-0. Ground ball towards the left side. Diving play by Harrison Perez. Strung throw over to first. In time for the first out of the inning. Great job there by Harrison Perez. Laying out, getting that one, making a strong throw to first. Fred Matos with a little hop, gets back to the bag. And the first out is captured for the Buccaneers. That's going to bring up number 9, Danny Blair. Danny Blair hitting from the left side, pitches there, squares up to bunt in there for a strike. Arizlándi's going to miss with that fastball up. 2-1 count. Big swing there by Danny Blair.
and 2. That one's gonna miss outside. And that one's gonna get away from Omar Baldo. Danny Blair draws a walk with only one out here. And that's going to bring up number 30, Alec Allenwine. Allenwine stepping into the box, has reached base safely in all 4 at-bats. Oh, 1 count. One count, 1 out. That ball's lifted towards shallow right field. Coming in is Ariel Diaz, tough skies. And he's gonna come up with it for the second out.
Batting with the Spartans, the catcher number 44, Danny Serna.
Runner on first base. On the move, Omar Baldo can't get it out of the glove on that low and outside breaking ball by Eroslandi Rivas. Had to reach out to grab that one. The Spartans successful in every stolen base attempt so far. And that's going to be the third out for the Buccaneers. In the top of the 8th, the Spartans pick up 1 run on a solo home run by Drew Earnhardt. Moving on to the bottom of the 8th, Bucks coming up to bat.
We can stop to make sure someone is okay. Get in the way and disrupt the situation.
Notify an authority.
Or walk them home safely.
We can change the language around rape.
We can make campuses safer for our teammates, our friends, and our classmates.
We cannot be bystanders.
Taking action isn't always easy, but it's on us
to intervene.
Because we can. Learn more and take the pledge at itsonus.org.
first got here, I felt really welcome. It was full of surprises. It was a good atmosphere, and I just love that they did all of this for me. I feel real special.
Our university for 75 years has always valued the engagement of our students in the community.
It's really important, and it's really cool to be able to have the whole athlete community take part in it, and there's no struggle with it. Like, everybody wants to take part in it, everybody wants to be here and wants to do it, and that's awesome to see, just like everyone playing a role.
And we're back to action here at Feinblum Field as we start the bottom of the 8th inning. Leading it off for the Buccaneers, number 21, Richie Sobavaro. Sobavaro coming in to face the reliever for the University of Tampa, number 18, Sammy Peralta. Left-handed pitcher standing at 6'2", 205 pounds, a junior from Orlando, Florida. Before attending Tampa, he went to Palm Beach State. So a junior college transfer. And he gets Rich Sobavaro to swing through that one, 0-2. Two count. Pitch is delivered. That's gonna miss outside. 1-2. Peralta gets his sign. He delivers. Richie's gonna take down one low and inside. Even up the count at 2-2. Breaking ball is fouled towards the left side. Peralta delivers. Breaking ball, and down goes Richie. Swing and a miss on the curveball. Great pitch there by Peralta.
The designated hitter number 10, Justin Lamasaurus.
And that's going to bring up number 10, the senior, the designated hitter, Justin Lamasaurus. Lamasaurus 0 for 3 in the ball game. He's going to take that breaking ball low. 1-0 count. Pitch is delivered. 2-0. Good take there by Lama, not the pitch he wanted on a 2-0 count. Takes the fastball, the outside corner for strike number 1. 2-1 with 1 out. And that's the one he wanted right there. He missed it, fouls it back. I'm sure Lama wants that pitch back. 2-2. Peralta gets his sign. He delivers. Goes to the breaking ball. Llamazares hits that one towards right field. Ranging over is Sam Freitas, and he's going to come up with it for the second out of the inning.
Left pitcher number 26, Derek Smolinski.
That's going to bring up number 26, Derek Smolinski. Smolinski coming in to replace Cabrera. We're now going to the matchups here in the inning with a left-handed reliever on the mound. He's going to swing through that one 0-1. Pitch is delivered. Big swing there by Smolinski on that high and outside fastball. Making it 0-2 here. Bucks are down 5. In the bottom of the 8th here with 2 outs. 0-2 count to Smolinski. 3 straight strikes, and Peralta, great out of the bullpen for the University of Tampa.
The Buccaneers to pick up no runs off no hits.
No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. Moving on to the 9th inning. Tampa up to bat.
First got here, I felt really welcome. It was full of surprises. It was a good atmosphere, and I just love that they did all of this for me. I feel real special.
Our university for 75 years has always valued the engagement of our students in the community.
It's really important, and it's really cool to be able to have the whole athlete community take part in it, and there's no struggle with it. Like, everybody wants to take part in it, everybody wants to be here and wants to do it, and that's awesome to see, just like everyone playing a role.
Being a champion takes more than skill, more than endless drills, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the heart to give it your all, the agility to thrive from any angle, and the relentless drive to be the best. Welcome to Division II, where the pursuit is yours to create, and the question isn't, can you do it? It's, will you?
Now we're back to action here in the 9th inning. We got a pitching change for the Buccaneers. Now on the mound, number 29, Cade Middleton. Middleton coming in for his 6th appearance of the season. And that one's flied out to right field, and Andrew Opoza covering a lot of ground there, cutting it in right field.
How about it as far as the designated hitter number 10, Nick Durr?
That's going to bring up number 10, Nick Durr. The designated hitter for the Spartans. It's a 9-4 ball game here. University of Tampa leading. And that one's smacked right up the middle. Line drive for a base knock. Nick Durr, that's his third hit of the ball game. That's going to bring up number 28, Sam Freitas.
Number 28, Sam Freitas.
Runner on the move. Omar Baldo throw from his knees. That's going to go into center field. And the runner's going to advance to third. Every base runner that gets on base for Tampa, they just steal second. Aggressive base running by the Spartans. One 0 count. Runner on third base after the throwing error. And that's going to miss high and inside. That ball's hit hard towards left field. That's going to drop. That's going to be a stand-up double for Sam Freitas, and another run comes across for the Spartans. 10-4 ball game. And that's going to bring up number 4, Nick DeTringo. Runner on second base here with 1 out. The pitch is delivered by Middleton in there for a strike. 0-1. Middleton checking the run over at second. The pitch is delivered. Ball in the dirt. 1-1 count. Middleton delivers. Breaking ball. Low and outside. 2-1. Full count 3-2 here. 1 out. Breaking ball, grounded towards the left side. Foul ball. Three, two, one out. One on second, small lead. Pitch is delivered. Breaking ball, that's going to get him. Hit by pitch.
Now batting for the Spartans, number 2, Drew Earhart.
That's going to bring up number 2, Drew Earnhardt. Time is called. Pitch is delivered by Middleton. That's going to miss outside. 1-0 count. Spartans have 2 runners on. Bucks trying to get out of this one. Give him a chance to come up to hit. Middleton gets his sign. He delivers. That's going to miss low and inside. Pitch is delivered. Breaking ball in there. 2-1. Good fastball there by Middleton, catching the corner. 2-2. That ball's lifted into right field. That's going to be a base hit.
Now batter for the Spartans, number 13, Yorvis Torrealba.
That's going to bring up the top of the lineup, Jorvis Torrealba. But pitching coach Anthony Alepa coming out to talk to Kane Middleton. We'll be back after the mound visit.
First got here, I felt really welcome. It was full of surprises. It was a good atmosphere, and I just love that they did all of this for me. I feel real special.
Our university for 75 years has always valued the engagement of our students in the community.
It's really important, and it's really cool to be able to have the whole athlete community take part in it, and there's no struggle with it. Like, everybody wants to take part in it, everybody wants to be here and wants to do it, and that's awesome to see, just like everyone playing a role.
Being a champion takes more than skill, more than endless drills, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the heart to give it your all, the agility
Back to action here after the mound visit. Middleton remains in the mound. Gets his sign. Bases are loaded. That ball's lifted towards shallow right. And that's going to drop in foul territory. One count here with 1 out. Buccaneers looking to get out of the inning. Ground ball door play. Or should do a trick. Pitcher's best friend. See if Middleton can get Spartans to roll into one. Pitch is delivered. Ground ball towards the left side. Throw to the plate. That's going to be one. Wide throw by Harrison Perez. Bucks got 2 outs here. I'm batting for the Spartans. Number 9, Danny Blair. Middleton getting his sign from the catcher, Baldo. He delivers. Breaking ball's gonna miss up and away. 1-0 count. 10-4 ball game. Spartans had an offensive clinic so far, 12 hits. But the Bucks with a lot of errors on defense. 5 errors on the board for the Buccaneers. Middleton delivers. It is lifted out of play. One with 2 outs. Pitch is delivered. Good breaking ball there by Middleton, catching the corner. 1-2. Wind picking up here at Feinblum Field. Pitch is delivered. Fouled back. Off the helmet of Omar Baldo, the umpire going to give him some time. One-two count here with 2 outs. Pitch is delivered in the dirt, blocked up by Omar Baldo. Good job there by Baldo on defense. Getting his body down, keeping it right in front of him. Board full of 2s, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The pitch is delivered. That breaking ball is fouled back, out of play. 2-2. Middleton with 25 pitches so far, 15 of them being strikes. Trying to get out of this inning with the bases loaded, 2 outs. He gets his sign. Checking the runners. He delivers. Breaking ball. Hit into left field for a base hit. One run comes across. Another one comes across. 2-run single. Or Danny Blair.
Now batting for the Spartans, number 30, Alec.
We're going to have a pinch hitter here for the Spartans.
Pinch hitter for the Spartans.
Now at the plate, number 5, Steven Smith. Smith, senior. Coming in, pitcher, and we're going to get a call to the bullpen. Juan Renero going out. Take out Middleton. We'll be back after the change.
If you're going to chase your dreams, remember, they're faster than you think.
Being a champion takes more than skill, more than endless drills, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the heart to give it your all, the agility to thrive from any angle, and the relentless drive to be the best. Welcome to Division II, where the pursuit is yours to create, and the question isn't, can you do it? It's will you?
This is the University of Tampa. Explore your dreams. Discover your talents. Get ready to invent, innovate, and be a leader. This is the University of Tampa.
Back to action here at Fine Bloom Field. We got a pitching change for your Buccaneers. Now on the mound, number 30, Nick Vanderhoff. Vanderhoff in to relieve Cade Middleton. Vanderhoff comes in with 2 outs, 2 runners on. Pitch is delivered, hit hard towards center field. Raposa camped under, and he's going to capture it for the 3rd out of the inning. Moving on to the bottom of the 9th, your Bucks trying to answer back, down 12-4.
At the top of the 9th for the
Do you want more recognition for your team?
Who should I ask if I have any problems? How can I share my ideas?
How can you get involved and make it yours? Joining Student Athlete Advisory Committee allows your voice to be heard.
The mission of SAC is to enhance the total student athlete experience by promoting opportunity, protecting welfare, and fostering a positive image. Who is SAC?
SAC members are student athletes supporting other student athletes. SAC members vote on rules, partner with great organizations such as Make-A-Wish and Team Impact, and build pride on campus and in the community.
There are 3 different levels of SAC to get involved in. At the campus level, there are 307 Division II institutions that sponsor SAC. Each campus SAC is led by an athletic administrator and a committee made up of student athletes from a variety of athletic teams.
There are 24 Division II conferences, each with their own conference SAC. The representatives share best practices, success stories, and new ideas that can be brought back to each campus SAC.
The National SAC is made up of 1 student athlete from each of the 24 Division II conferences. These student athletes are your voice and are charged with responsibility.
And we're back to action here as we start the bottom of the 9th inning. It's a 12-4 ball game. Andrew Raposa trying to get it going for the Buccaneers. Swings at the first pitch and that one's fouled back. 0-1. Raposa 0 for 3 in the ball game. One count. Pitch is delivered. Breaking ball is gonna miss. 1-1. Peralta on the mound for the Spartans. Good lefty out of the pen for Tampa. This is his 11th appearance. And that's gonna miss. Outside, 3-1. Peralta getting his sign, he delivers. Raposa swings it down, hits one hard towards right field. That's gonna be caught by the right fielder for the first out of the inning. That's going to bring up number 7, David Silva. Silva, the Buccaneer shortstop. Good pitch there by Peralta, bringing in the cheddar on the outside corner. Strike number 1. Peralta reminds me of Joe Anthony Rivera, alumni of Barry University, who got drafted in 2015. Same movement from the left side. 1-2. Two count here. So David Silva, the senior. Peralta gets his sign, he delivers. Big hack there by Silva, that's going to be a foul ball. out of play. 2-2 count. Pitch is delivered. Ground ball towards the right side. Fielded. 3 unassisted for the second out of the inning. So with 2 outs, that's going to bring up number 0.
The pitcher, number 0, Steven Torres.
Steven Torres pinch hitting, getting his first at bat of the ball game. Steven Torres up to the plate here with 2 outs. And he takes that first one for a ball, 1-0. Good eye there by Steven Torres. Pitch is delivered by Peralta, and Torres going to take that one outside, 2-0. Torres ahead of the count here, good hitters count. See if he drives something into a gap. Pitch is delivered, good swing there. A little late on it. Hits it into right for a foul ball. 2-1. Big swing there by Torres. He's going to swing through that one. Even up the count at 2-2. Board full of 2s. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pitch is delivered. Torres going to take that one low. Two count, 2 outs. Peralta delivers. Another foul ball. Torres staying alive, protecting the plate, doing a good job there. Another foul ball by Torres. Good approach for Steven Torres, staying short, cutting down. Shoring up on the bat, putting the bat on the ball. Just protecting up there, staying alive. 3-2. Line drive towards second base. Good job by Steven Torres. Great at bat, fouling off pitches, fouling it off, and he's gonna get a base hit out of it. Exactly what you gotta do. 2 strikes. Short up on the swing, short up on the bat. Wind your stance and put the ball hard in play. So that's going to bring up number 24, Ariel Diaz. The pitch is delivered to Diaz, breaking ball in the dirt. Ball number 1. 1-0 count, runner on first base, Steven Torres. Big swing by Diaz. One count. Pitch is delivered. Off balance swing by Diaz. But outside pitch, 1-2. Breaking ball, and it's hit down the line. That should be a double for Diaz. Torres is going to advance all the way to third base with that one. Good job by Diaz, hitting it hard off the ground, right down the line. That's going to bring up number 6, Harrison Perez. Perez coming up to bat with 2 runners on, runners in second and third. He's going to take that breaking ball up for ball number 1. 1-0 count. Runners in second and third here. Pitch is delivered. Taken for a ball. 2-0. Foul ball back to the catcher. He's going to get some time to rest, recover out of that one. Umpire going to buy him some time, walk over to the pitcher's mound. One count. Harrison Perez in the hitter's count here. Good opportunity to bring in a couple runs. Runners in second and third. The pitch is delivered. Harrison Perez grounds down to the shortstop. Fielded, throw over to first in time, and that is the ball game. The Spartans, University of Tampa, take game 2
Game number 1 here in today's
of this 3-game series.
Game 1, 12 runs.
They win 12-4 over the Buccaneers. We'll be back for game 3 of the series in roughly 30 minutes. So thank you for tuning in to the SSC Broadcast Network. We'll be back for game number 3.